Hey Boy 90T2 and Naibi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Honda IndyCar is that it's built specifically for racing in the IndyCar series, which is known for its high-speed oval, road, and street course races. These cars are designed to be lightweight and incredibly fast, with aerodynamics tailored for different types of tracks, making them some of the most exciting vehicles to watch in open-wheel racing. That's quite a lot of races under their belt. With 16 races and 60 wins, they have some experience, but aren't winning every time. They're ranked 28th, which suggests they're solid, but not necessarily the top of the pack. As has the French stars. Without more info, it's a bit of a mystery. Sometimes experience and ranking can give a good hint, but in racing, surprises happen all the time. I'd probably lean towards the driver with more consistent performance and experience, but I'll keep watching to see how they handle the oval today. Who are you rooting for? Hey C9, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hello someone, glad you could join us today. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing. And a big welcome to Paiska. Thanks for stopping by. Let's enjoy these car races together. Hey everyone, I see some irrational going on in the chat. Looks like the excitement is picking up. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race. And your favorite car number. Who do you think will take the lead next? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Baikamiki Oval and Paiska in the IndyCars class is starting on pole position. He's behind the wheel of a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Then, let's see how he handles the first few laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pasepka in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up to second place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for that position. Ascais the French Stars is now in fourth place, closing in. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Ascais the French Stars is now in third place. Girl of Diamond has climbed to seventh place. Girl of Diamond and Jerk Place are battling closely for sixth place. Girl of Diamond moves up one spot to take sixth place. Rikalev and another racer are battling closely for eighth place. Erdpap17 and Kerudanen are fighting hard for 11th place. Rikalev advances to 8th place. Eric Pap 17 moves up to 11. Eric Pap 17 and Dejan Wolf are fighting closely for 10th place. Karuvinen is now in 11th place. Platniomera has moved up to 12th place. Sayandang is in 13th place. Seangang has moved up one spot to 12th place. Platinumera and Siang are battling closely for 12th place. Naibi has also advanced one spot to 16th place. Congratulations to Peiska on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Peiska. That was an exciting race. And they totally deserved that win. Great driving! For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit S in Retro has a lot of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and quickly would be ideal. Acceleration is important too, but overall control and precision are key to doing well on this kind of track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the timer to select your car is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those picks in. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Toyota GT 1TS020 from 1998 is a pretty serious race car with a lot of racing pedigree. It's designed for speed and agility, so I would probably lean towards that one for a win here. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra GT500 from 1994 is a legendary car in its own right, especially in its racing version. It might not be as sleek or modern, but it's known for its balance and power. Given the track and the car specifications, I'd say Cotangent with the GT1 has a slight edge for this race. But, of course, AI drivers can surprise us sometimes. What do you all think? The race just kicked off at Circuit S in Retro. and Hot Bolognese is leading the pack on pole position, driving the classic 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8R. It's a great start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Hot Bolognese in second, and Iske Yamboy92 in third. Ice Kriambo 92 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Playboy Carti and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Naibe are battling closely for 7th place. Big Boy Bets has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Torgus and Big Boy Bets are fighting hard for the 10th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8. Crystal 33 and another racer are fighting hard for 15. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Naiba and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 6th place. Big Boy Bets and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 13th place. Kikomaru and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Shikomaru is moving up to 15th place. Shikomaru and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 14th place. IC Cream Boy 92 is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 1st place. Crystal 33 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Gina Jones and Your Instinct are closely matched, fighting for 13th. Naiba moves up to 6th place. Torgus is now less than a second behind Big Boy Bets. Crystal 33 is closing in on Torgus quickly. Maya is leading the race with the Toyota Supra GT 500. They started in 2nd place and have maintained the top position so far. Their fastest lap time is currently the best in the race. Crystal 33 is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1 Ace. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Torgus has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Big Boy Bets and Torgus are battling closely for 10th place. Seongang is driving a 1997 Lotus Elise G T1. They are currently in the 15th and 19th positions, so their race is mixed with some overtakes and challenges. Torgus has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Colt Tangent and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 16th place. Naibe is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle Makaringleberry and Naibe are fighting closely for 6th place. Kotanjin is climbing 2 spots and is now in 15th position. Torgus has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 9th place. Amy's Mitsubishi GTO is currently in 6th place. She has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the top. The race looks tight, with several cars close together. Naibe has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Naibe are battling closely for 5th position. Torgus is gaining on Hingle Makaringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle Makaringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Torgus is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sounds like a wild race with some pedal issues and bot fails. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you all have a good night and a great sleep. Catch you next time for more car chaos. Congratulations, Maya! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job. And also big congratulations to Maya for getting the fastest lap. That beat all. Down to what is it? You can claim the 1994 Toyota Supra GT 500. Well done. And Hingle Makaringleberry, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. Impressive driving there. Thanks to both of you for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Deep Forest Raceway reverse likely features tight turns and maybe some tricky corners, a car that can navigate those curves swiftly and maintain control would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to quickly get out of the turns, but overall, being able to stick to the track and maneuver smoothly would give a significant advantage. Ooh, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a classic and known for its speed and agility on the track. On the other hand, the 1973 ARC MF16 is also a strong contender, especially with its handling capabilities. Deep Forest Raceway Reverse has sharp turns and tricky sections, so the car that can handle tight corners, well, might have the edge. I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its lighter build and racing pedigree, but the ARC stability could make things close. I'm leaning towards the McLaren winning, but it's gonna be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. The vintage ultralights class is kicking off with the Shadow Army on pole. They've got a classic 1972 Lola T290 ready to race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, I am in second, and Ice Cream Boy 92 is in third. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Amy is climbing up to first place. Ice Cream Boy 92 has also moved up to second place. Mr. Rush and Siang are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Tiger 3 is climbing to 4th place. Mr. Rush is advancing to 6th. Mr. Rush and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Rush has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Move for Life and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 5th place. Xianyang and Move for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Jacko has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Jacko is advancing to 8th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 14th place. Amy is currently in first place with the vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. The race looks competitive with a close pack behind her. Playboy Carti is now in the 11th place. The battle for 12th is heating up with both racers close together. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 Nissan R380, a classic vintage ultralight Dutch. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Someone is advancing to 12th place. New for Life is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Mr. Rush and New for Life are closely battling for 5th position. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life is closing in on Hug 3. The gap is now just a little over a second. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. Amy is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. A racer is also climbing 1 position to reach the 12th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Someone is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, and the gap is down to 1 second. Maya is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:27.765. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Maya is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Nide is in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Icy Creamboy 92 is right behind, closing the gap. But they are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Gina Jones has just overtaken Huggard 3 and is now in 6th place. The battle between them remains close. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to everyone for participating today. Amy, you also set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Jackal, since you won the bet race, you get the 1966 McLaren M1B. And Hingle McCringleberry, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the early 70s, and they each have their unique strengths. The BRMP 160 driven by Playboy Carti might have a bit more power and a classic racing feel. But the Tyrrell 002, being a Formula 1 car, could have better handling and agility, especially on a twisty course like Mont Tremblant, North Reverse. I think the Tyrrell 002 might have the edge in maneuverability around those tight corners, but the BM could come back strong on the straights thanks to its raw power. My bet is that the Tyrrell 002 might edge out the race in the end, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mont Tremblant North Reverse. No for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Brabham BT34. Let's see how they perform. The race is underway with New for Life leading the pack, followed by Kyroscope in second place and Jaxka in third. Jaxka has moved up one spot to take second place. Kyroscope and Jaxka are battling closely for second position. Someone has advanced one spot to take 10th place. Kyroscope has moved up to second place. Naibe and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 11th. Gina Jones has gained one position to 17th. Jonas Gottlieb has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Someone and Walterization are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe and Eastern Feathers are fighting hard for 11th place. Eastern Feathers is making a strong move, and is now in 7th place. Someone just overtook 4 cars, and is now in 6th place. Kyroscope is dropping back, and is now in 14th place. Smoogle is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also on the move, now in 15th place after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Smoogle is now just behind Icy Cream Boy 92, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is driving a Lotus 72C, starting from the 19th position. She is currently in 16th place, making some progress through the field. Amy is now just a second behind Naibe. Icy Cream Boy 92 and Walterization are battling closely for the 12th position. Awilderino is in 8th place with a 1971 BRM P160. Their fastest lap is 1:7.556, which is competitive, but they are currently behind the car in front. The race looks tight for them. Jackal is driving a 1971 BRM P160 They are currently in 8th place and have a lap time of 18.031. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. For Life is leading the race with the Brabham BT34, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They are maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Playboy Carty is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast. Easton Feathers has just moved up to 7th place. Amy is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. She is currently in 19th place and has a fastest lap of 6.706. The F1 1971 cars are showing strong performance on this Mont Tremblant North reverse track, with several top positions held by them. The track's twists and turns seem to favor the agile and responsive handling of these vintage cars. Jacko is driving a 1971 B RMP 160. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 17.556. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Bill the old guy is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the front. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And for the driver who made the most overtakes, you can claim the 1971 March 711 Ford from F 1971. Great job on the aggressive racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Red Bull Racing RB18 might have the edge on the Hungarian retro circuit. This track is tight and twisty, so the car's handling and agility are crucial. Red Bull's aerodynamics and cornering capabilities usually perform well on circuits like this. Plus, the Rev 18 has been known for its excellent balance and responsiveness, which could give it a good shot at the win. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Emin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Aston Martin AMR22, driven by Gina Jones, sounds like a strong contender with its proven performance last season. On the other hand, Pace CR in the AlphaTauri, a T03, could surprise us with its agility and handling, especially on the Hungarian retro circuit. Given the track's twisty nature and the car's responsiveness, I might lean slightly toward Gina with the Aston Martin because of its balance and power. But don't count out Pace CRR. The AlphaTauri has shown some impressive speed in the past. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Hungarian retro track. Illistil is starting from pole position, driving the sleek 2022 McLaren MCL 36. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race just kicked off with Illistil taking the lead, Amundsen in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Amundsen and Gina Jones are close together, battling for second. I am moving up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Amundsen are fighting hard for third position. Gina Jones is dropping back to 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 2nd place. I am moving up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place, driving a McLaren MCL 36. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. Illistil is leading the race in a 2022 McLaren MCL 36. They started in first position and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, with the fastest lap time listed as 99.99, indicating they are currently the fastest on track. Amundsen is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 2nd place. The race seems to be quite competitive, with Amundsen maintaining a strong position. Bunnies of Doom is driving the Williams FW44, currently in 13th place. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Amundsen is leading the race in the Ferrari F75. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Pace C. AR is driving a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no major moves so far. Welcome back to the stream, the Spanish Inquisition. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. The Hungarians' tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities are keeping the top positions stable, with drivers maintaining their initial gaps. Amundsen is leading the race in the Ferrari F175, with the fastest lap so far at 1:32.539. Their race looks strong with a good pace and a comfortable lead. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 8th position. IC Creamboy 92 is in the Aston Martin MR22. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Red Bull Racing RB80. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, which suggests they're trying to catch up but still working on consistent pace. Gina Jones is driving the Aston Martin MR22 and is currently in 10th place. Her fastest lap is 1:33.42. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. Amundsen is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to secure the win if he keeps it consistent. Welcome back, Armsoni. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Bunnies of Doom is driving the Williams FW44. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, which shows steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining good pace and control at the front. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amundsen for also setting the fastest lap. He totally earned that 2022 Ferrari F175. And well done to Maya for making the most overtakes. That's a really exciting achievement. You get to claim the 2022 Mercedes 13.E. This is such a fun race to watch. Who will be the next driver to claim a car? Stay tuned. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration, because the oval shape means the cars will be running at high speeds for extended periods. Handling and stability are also important to maintain control through the bank corners at such high speeds. A car with a strong balance of power and stability would perform best on the twin-ring Motegi Oval JGTC track. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Ada. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these awesome AI car battles, be sure to hit that follow button. It'll let you know when I go live again and you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by and welcome to the stream. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. Once you do that, type !requests, and our bot will reply with a link that gives you all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Thanks so much for subscribing, Jazz from Twitch. I really appreciate your support for the stream. You're helping us keep the race fun and exciting. Glad to have you here. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Hey Jazz, Aeroshielf right back at you. And ooh, a surprise! Looks like everyone's getting excited for these races tonight. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Remember, you can grab a car by typing !mark race followed by the number. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. Starting further back in the field can actually give you more points than winning the race. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy. Sometimes, being a little further back and making your moves can really boost your score. Keep watching and see who comes out on top. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get this race started soon. Don't miss out. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time. The chat's lively as always. I see some playful teasing too. But don't worry, the cars are ready to race into the night. Keep those fun comments coming, and let's see which truck will come out on top. Wow, this is quite the matchup. King Mabel has a lot of experience with 251 races under their belt, and has managed to win 17 of them. That shows they definitely know their way around the track, especially at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Rebel Kitty is a bit of a mystery with less info, so I'd probably lean towards King Mabel winning this one. But hey, with racing, anything can happen. Maybe Rebel Kitty will surprise us. Thanks to the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is underway at the Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC track bike. Electric Mary in the NASCAR Trucks class is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Let's see how they do. Electric Mary is leading the race, followed by Company in second place and Armazone in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Joey is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is also advancing, now in 16th place. Serious Guy is now in first place after overtaking 28 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Carti is in 22nd place after overtaking 6 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 8 cars. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Calican Bunny has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Maya is gaining on King Mabel. The gap is shrinking fast. Joey has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 25th place. D-59 is closing the distance on Gina Jones. The gap is down by 3.4 seconds. Jackal is now in 9th place. Smoogle has moved into 10th place. Winzerius Guy is in 21st place. Icy Cream Boy 982 is dropping back to 18th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 12th place. Welcome back, Snow TPE. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy the race. Haha. Looks like the chat's got some action and jokes flying around. The Spanish Inquisition already in the pits, huh? Classic move. Jazz. Sounds like a wild crash. But I see Korean Boy 92. Nice save. And watch out for those cones of doom. They're sneaky little devils. Keep an eye on the chaos, everyone. Icy Cream Boy 982 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up, now in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 17th place. And Woof for Life has dropped back to 20th place. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by almost 15 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Playboy Carti is dropping back to 23rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. D39 has moved up to 4th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now 13th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 16th place. One Serious Guy advances to 17th place. New for Life climbs to 18th place. King Mabel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is in 10th. I'm in 11th, closing the gap. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 10th place now. Electric Mary is now in the lead. Maya is gaining on Isacrian Boy 92, closing the gap by 1640 seconds. RMS Zone has dropped 10 places and is now in 22nd position. Lord of the Jungle is in 7th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 52.102. Looks like they're pushing hard and making a strong run. Shadow Army is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life and Serious Guy are battling closely for the 13th position. Ice-Ski Handboy 982 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. RMS Zone is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Calicom Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Elite 403. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 places to take the 19th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Ada and Amy are battling closely for 9th. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. King Mabel has moved into 4th. Lord of the Jungle is in 5th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Alma Zone has climbed to 17th place. Jazz is now in 21st place. Rizaldi Ada has dropped back to 17th place. Jacko is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. The oval shape is favoring the trucks with strong straight line speed, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Irma's Zone has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Calican Bunny is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is catching Calacumbunny, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Jackal is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Elite 403, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. King Mabel is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 11th. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by almost 9 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to less than a second. Smoogle has moved up one position to 21st. Gina Jones is in the 13th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Her fastest lap is 0:52.7, which is competitive, but she is slightly behind the leaders. The race seems steady for her so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Earn Zone has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one position to take the 14th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved into 6th. One Serious Guy is in 7th. The race is heating up. Jackal is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to take 4th. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 5th. Hey everyone! Looks like Jazz is feeling the excitement, and Icy Kermanini too is busy snagging that perfect shot. Keep those cameras ready, this race is heating up. Anyone think Electric Marie can hold on to that lead? Calacumbunny is making a strong move, and is now in 9th place. Smoogle is gaining on Joey rapidly, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds. I'm also closing in on Elite 403, closing the gap by just over a second. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 5th place. King Mabel is in 6th place now. Kingo Mere Kringleberry is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. Ice Decream Bonani T2 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. King Mabel is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 places to take 22nd position. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on One Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 9th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. RMS Zone is gaining on Ice Cream Boy 92, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Calico Bunny, closing the distance to just under a second. Shadow Army is also making progress on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Good night, everyone. Hope you all have a great rest. The race is heating up, and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot next. Stick around, more fun to come. Ice Boy 982 is gaining fast on RM Zone, cutting the gap to just under 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on one serious guy, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Serious Guy is closing in on Alette 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 9th place. RMS Zone has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Smoogle is in 18th place, driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 0:52.302, which is solid. The race looks competitive for them so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Icy Boy 982 is narrowing the distance to RM Zone, cutting it down by over a second. Joey has moved up one spot into the 19th position. Serious Guy is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking quickly. RMS Zone is gaining on Maya, closing the distance steadily. Smoogle has moved up one spot, and is now in the 18th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on one Serious Guy, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 10th place, also climbing one spot. RMS Zone has advanced to 13th place, gaining one position. RM Zone has moved up to 12th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 is now in 13th place. Joey has advanced to 18th place. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on this oval track, with many in the top positions. The track's high-speed nature favors the truck's power and handling, helping the leaders maintain their positions. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to take the 9th position. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as Maya gets closer. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place, gaining ground. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 14th place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Atta, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Woundsirius Guy has also gained one position, now in third place. Serious Guy is now in second place. King Mabel has moved up to fourth. Calico Bunny is in fifth. The race is heating up. Icy Cream Boy 92 is gaining on Aramson, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Ice Cream Boy 92, reducing the distance by 11.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take sixth place. King Mabel is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Win Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one position to take sixth place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in seventh place. Amy has climbed two spots to take eighth. IMS Zone has moved up one spot to 10th. Isikri Boy 92 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to third place. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in fifth place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to sixth place. Icy Cream Boy 92 is climbing to 12th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Electric Mary is now in third place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to fifth. I am in sixth place, climbing one spot. Smoogle is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking to just over 5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot, and is now in 8th place. Electromary is gaining on Wasirius Guy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel is catching Electric Mary, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 6th place. King Mabel is gaining on Electric Mary, and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 12th place. Smoogle has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. IMS Zone has moved up to 10th place. Wound Serious Guy is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th. Electric Mary has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Joey is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 6th. Ice-T Korean Boy 92 is closing in on our Amazon, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few car lengths behind Electric Marine. Ice-T Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Arm Zone steadily. Playboy Carti is closing the distance to Shadow Army. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. I am also advancing 1 position to 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2.8 seconds. King Mabel is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Armson by 3.7 seconds. Smoogle has moved up to 12th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Amazon, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. King Mabel has advanced to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. I am now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Rizaldia Ada's gap is shrinking fast, now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel has climbed up to 2nd place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 12th place. Amazon is in 8th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. They are currently running with a fastest lap of 51.769 seconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. King Mabel and Electric Mary are still battling for the lead tightly. Elite 403 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amazon has gained 2 positions to reach 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Wounzerius Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Though Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd. Elite 403 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Icy Criamboy 92 is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th place, also gaining one position. King Mabel has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 10th place. Elite 403 has just moved up to 1st place. Calican Bunny has climbed to 10th place. Smoogle is now in 13th place. King Mabel is now in 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 8th place. King Mabel is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Arnezon is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Electric Marie. Calican Bunny has overtaken 2 cars to move into 9th place. Smoogle has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Amazon has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Icy Criamboy 92 is advancing to 9th place. Joey is climbing to 13th place. Maya is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. She has a fast lap time of 52.02 seconds and is currently maintaining a solid position in the race. Welcome back for Sengo. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI racing action today. King Mabel is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Joey is gaining on Smoogle fast, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Playboy Fenty, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. King Mabel has moved up to 1st place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Icy Criamboy 92 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Smoogle has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Smoogle has advanced to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. King Mabel is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to less than a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 8th place. Icy Korean Boy 982 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 7th. Armazone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. King Mabel is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Armazone is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey's car is a Chevrolet Silverado starting in the 19th position. The race for Joey seems to be challenging as they are currently in the 12th place, with a best lap time of 52.467 seconds. Armazone is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Falcon Bunny is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Another racer is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Electric Murray has moved up to 7th. Smoogle is now in 11th position. Armazone has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Murray is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap significantly. Electric Murray is also catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, making steady progress. King Mabel is leading the race with a strong pace, having the fastest lap of the race so far. Electric Murray is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Armazone has moved up to 3rd. Electric Murray has climbed to 6th. Calican Bunny is in 9th place, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 52.879 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is rapidly closing in on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking by 5.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Armazone, closing the distance by just over 1 second. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to second. Got wet. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to fifth. Jackal is in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 52.39 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Aaron Sohn has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 15th place. Rizaldi Atta is now in 19th place. I see Korean Boy 982 is gaining fast on Calican Bunny, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on King Mabel, getting closer with every lap. Up. RMS Zone is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 24 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 18th place. The oval shape of twin ring Motegi is favoring cars with good straight line speed and stability, leading to close battles for the top positions. Elite 403 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Korean Boy 982 is narrowing the distance to Calican Bunny, now just a few seconds behind. Hey everyone. I just wanted to give you a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we've decided to cancel this race. That means no points will be awarded this round? Thanks for understanding, and don't worry, we'll get back to the racing action soon with a smoother race. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. Don't worry, I'm fixing it now. And we'll be right back to watching those AI cars race in no time. Just hang tight for a moment. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Zolder circuit, I would probably go with the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. This car is known for its excellent balance of speed and handling, which would be really beneficial on Zolder's twisty layout. It also has the power to keep up in straight sections, and enough aerodynamics to manage the corners well. Of course, the Porsche 996 Turbo and the Maserati MC12G. One could be strong contenders too, but I think the Corvette might have a slight edge overall. Hey DJ Tech Oak, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if any of you are streamers and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so. No need to ask for permission. Feel free to share this fun experience with your communities. Welcome back, Lichkanin 196. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back everyone. Great to see you all return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer bits in chat. Once you do that, type !requests, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add so much more fun and variety to the racing experience. If you're interested, make sure to check out the Discord or type !career app in chat to get more details. This is a great way to take your racing adventures to the next level. Let's see how the AI cars perform in this new mode. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite cars can get in the race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C6 is known for its excellent balance and agility, especially on technical circuits like Zolder. On the other hand, the Chrysler Viper GTSR is a powerhouse with impressive straight-line speed and raw performance. Considering the track and the cars, I would lean slightly towards Starbucks with the Corvette, because its handling might give it an edge through the twists and turns of Zolder. But the Viper's straight-line speed could make things interesting if it manages to capitalize on any straight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Nestamaiki. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks to Jazz for suggesting this race. The cars just kicked off at Zolder, and Gina Jones is on pole driving a 2007 Nissan 350Z GT1. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Starbucks is leading the race, Gina Jones is in second place, and Deplorably Boy is currently in third. The race has just begun, and positions are still very close. EK77 is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Jazz is also moving up, now in 17th place. Izzy6 is gaining ground, now in 18th place. DJ Takuk moves up to 9th place. Electric Mary climbs to 11th. Joey advances to 13th. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th position. Evolution 954 is now in 21st place. Amy has moved into 22nd place. No for Life is in 23rd place. The race is heating up. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 9th place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, fast, reducing the gap by over 16 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Playboy Cardi is now just a few car lengths behind Core 77. Xiangyang has cut the distance to Jazz to under a second. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry remain locked in a tight fight for 23rd place. Eggintil in ASCAR 70 is currently in 21st place with a 2010 Maytag Ford GTG 1. They started in 21st position and are holding steady. The race seems quite competitive with close positions around them. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is also up 1 spot, now in 3rd. Forsengo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Snow TPE has also moved up 1 spot into 11th. Evolution 954 is closing in on. Jacqueline has cut the gap by 10 seconds. Electric Mary and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 16th place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Forsengo has also gained a position and is now in 3rd. Izzy6 is gaining on EK77, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Playboy Carti is closing in on SO6, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Boy 982 is driving a 2007 Nissan 350ZG DT1. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 816 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Forsengo is now in 10th place, falling back 6 positions. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. King Maple has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 10th place. Isikriamba 92 is now in 11th. Lichkanina 196 has moved into 12th. Snow TPA is dropping back to 28th place. New Fly Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 16th place. Deplorably Apple has moved into 17th place. Maya has climbed into 18th place. Playboy Fenty is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers. The race looks competitive for them. Snow TPE is rapidly catching Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, gaining some ground. Isu6 is also closing the gap on Eka 77, making the race more intense. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Lichkanin in 196, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Deplorable Apple and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 16th place. Electric Murray has dropped back to 15th place. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Deplorably Apple is now in 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved into 16th. Maya is now in 17th. DJ Takuk is now in 17th place. Ezeshix has moved up to 21st. Snow TPA is in 26th position. Xianeng is gaining on me rapidly, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. King Mabel is holding on to 4th place, but Shadow Army is right behind. Deplorable Apple and New Full Life are battling closely for 14th. Maya is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding strong in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, but still about 2 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up to 25th place. Snow TPE has advanced to 26th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Fenty, now just over 13 seconds behind. Lichtenine 196 and Icy Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 10th place. Northlife is closing in on Evolution 954, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Icy Cream Boy 92 and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, the gap shrinking significantly. Shadow Army is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, just a second apart now. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Forsengo is rapidly catching Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Evolution 954 is narrowing the distance to Jackal by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. The Zolder track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring cars with good handling and quick acceleration, which is helping the top contenders stay close and make strategic overtakes. Flanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 13th place. Maya and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for 15th place. King Mabel is advancing to 5th place. SA Kriamba 92 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th. Maya is climbing to 15th. Icy Cream Boy 92 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Lichtenine 196, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Jackal and Lichtenine 196 are fighting for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Maya and New for Life are fighting closely for 14th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1 second. Jackal is now just behind Ice Cream Boy 92, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Evolution in 154 quickly, now only 1.6 seconds apart. DJ Kukuk is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by over a second. Lichtenine 196 and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Gina Jones has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place. Shadow Army is climbing to third place. King Mabel and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Icy Korean Boy 92 and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 8th. DJ Tashuk is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel moves up to third place. Starbex is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Carty is catching up to Starbex, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Playboy Carty and Starbex are battling for 20th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is closing in on Deplorably, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Funky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Jackal is dropping back to 21st place. G Tachuk is climbing to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Funky Frankie is catching King Mabel quickly, now only 1.2 seconds behind. The battle for third place between Flunky Frankie and King Mabel is heating up. Evolution 954 is making a strong move up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Shadow Army first, cutting the gap by over 11 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Gina Jones, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Someone and Flunky Frankie are locked in a close battle for 3rd place. I love the nickname. The Spanish Inquisition definitely has a chaotic vibe. Hope they're plotting some surprises on the track. It's always fun to see how the unpredictable moments shake out. Keep an eye on them. They might surprise us. Elite 403 is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Evolution 954 has also moved up 3 spots, now in 6th place. Elite 403 and someone are battling closely for 4th position. A classic move. Looks like the Spanish Inquisition is making sure I don't miss the action. You all are keeping me on my toes today. Let's see if that ping pays off and he makes a move soon. Hey everyone. Great news, the stream is now fixed. We're all set to keep watching those AI cars race against each other. Thanks so much for your patience. Let's get back to the action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow! Both of those cars are fantastic choices, and they bring some serious racing history to the track. The Lotus 72D is known for its excellent handling and innovative design, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of the Sydney Homebush Street circuit. On the other hand, the Matra MS120B boasts strong aerodynamics and stability, which could also make it a tough contender. Considering the circuit layout and these cars' strengths, I think the Lotus 72 might have a slight advantage thanks to its agility and cornering ability. But hey, with racing, anything can happen, and it will be exciting to see how these classic machines perform today. Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Joey Vaughn, 21. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street circuit. The Spanish Inquisition is on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 Turbo. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Naibi in second, and Nufalife in third. Naibe is now in first place. Jacko has moved up to 14. Shadow Army and Jacko are battling closely for the 14th position. Playboy Carti is now in the 15th place. The battle for 16th is heating up with someone close behind. A driver is making a big move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Naiba and another racer are locked in a close fight for first place. And Blue for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are battling tightly for third position. Naiba and someone are fighting hard for first place. Lishkanina 196 and Jazz are close in 11th place. Playboy Carti and Rude for 7 are battling for 17. Naibi is now in first place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to second. Newful Life is in third. The race is heating up. Rude for 7 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 15th place, a bit behind the leaders, but still in the race. They have some ground to make up but plenty of laps left to catch up. Elite 103 is driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Lotus 72C. The race looks competitive with her closing in on the top 7. Rondon 69 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Paper Riccardi is advancing 1 position to move into the 17th spot. Rondon 69 has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. The battle between Maya and Rondon 69 for 4th is heating up. Jazz is currently in 11th place, driving a 1971B OMP 160. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36.531 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Yamasta Tagamanin 1000 is gaining on Rude 47, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is leading and has the fastest lap. He looks strong to finish at the top. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ferrari and Lotus drivers, especially with Naibe leading and Maya close behind. The tight corners might be challenging for some, as seen with the slower lap of Master the Game in 1000. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. Jazz is climbing up to 9th place. Lichkinin 196 is moving up to 10th place. Rude 7 is making a strong move, climbing up through the field. The Spanish Inquisition is dropping back. Now in 10th place. Naibe and Rude 7 are locked in a close fight for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Naibe and the Spanish Inquisition are close together at the front. Lichkinin 196 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Naboo for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Naibe for getting the fastest lap. That was impressive. You get to claim the 1970 Lotus. 72D1. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. Well done. You also won the 1970 Lotus 72G. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today. Incredible effort. You can claim the 1971 Lotus 72C. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 277 Smartzilla for 2 is that it was a compact and lightweight electric concept car designed to showcase the potential for eco-friendly urban transportation. It was quite ahead of its time with its small size, making it perfect for navigating crowded city streets and tight parking spots. Plus, its unique name, Smartzilla, gave it a fun and memorable vibe. Welcome back to the stream, Jambo. Glad to see you again. Hello, Ricardo Faria TV. It's awesome to have you here. Rated Bandit, great to see you returning. And a special shout out to Elias698. Welcome back. Let's enjoy some racing together. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to remove. For example, you can say !remove 3 if you want to take out the third car. Give it a try and let me know which car you want to remove. Hey Bobardo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey, everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Thanks for supporting the stream. Wow, that sounds super exciting. Custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 will really add a new layer of fun to our racing. Everyone, make sure to check out the Discord for more details or type !Carrerap in chat to get all the info. Let's see how these cars perform with the new features. Welcome back to the stream, Commander Juice. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well and are ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you make your pick before the timer runs out. Get your favorites in now so we can get this race started. Alright. So Gina Jones has quite a bit more experience, with over 2,100 races, and a decent win rate. But their rank is a bit lower. Naiba, on the other hand, has fewer races but a higher rank, which might suggest they perform better overall. Given the data, I would lean slightly towards Naibi, because their higher rank could mean they're currently performing well, or have recent good results. But Gina's extensive experience might give her an edge in consistency over the race. It's going to be an interesting race, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Thanks to the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race just kicked off at the Seattle Circuit reverse track. Top Smart, Lichtkanina 196, is starting from pole position, driving a 2007 Smartzilla for 2. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Lichtkanina 196 is leading the race from the start. Owned. Shadow Army is in second place, closely behind. King Mabel is currently in third position. Red Dirt Bandit is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 10. New for Life has climbed to 12. The driver struggling is now in 14th place. Aminsan has gained 1 position to move into 6th place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 2 spots into 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Elias Sanity 8 is in 16th place, making a similar move forward. Shadow Army is now in the 18th place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ricardo Faria TV and Aminsan are battling closely for that position. Joey Vaughn 21 has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Aminsan is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. King Mabel and Aminsan are battling closely for 2nd position. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to reach 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. No for Life is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. No for Life and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo is currently in 21st place. Their car is a 27 Smartzilla for 2, starting from 19th position. The race looks tight, and Jambo is trying to move up. Jacko is moving up to 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing to 21st place. Aminsan is gaining on Lishkanin 196, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King Mabel and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is now just 1 second behind Aminsan. New for Life is closing the gap on Ricardo Ferry TV, now only 1 second apart. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 place to 9th. Playboy Carty and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasx 988 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Carty has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Move for Life and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 7th position. Naiba has advanced to 15th place. King Mabel and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carty has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 15th place. Naiba and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Maya has moved up to second place. New for Life and Ricardo Feria TV are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind Lichkanin 196. New for Life is now in 7th place. Joey Fun 21 has moved into 9th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Reddit Bandit has moved up to 8th place. Joey Von 21 and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 9th place. The top smart cars seem well suited for the Seattle circuit, reversed with many in the top positions. The track's twists and turns likely favor their agility and small size, helping drivers maintain control and overtake efficiently. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey Von 21 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Elite 403 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy is now in 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th. Elias X98 is now in 11th. The race is heating up with some close battles. Maya and Lichkanin 196 are nose to tail at the front. King Mabel and Amundsen are battling hard for 3rd place. Someone just gained 2 spots and is now in 15th position. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 1st place. New for Life is in 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 8. Ricardo Faria TV is dropping back, now in 16. King Mabel and Lichkanin 196 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Shadow Army's car is currently not on the track with a lap time of 99. Their race seems to be stalled, or they might have had a technical issue. King Mabel is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th. New for Life is now in 6th. Playboy Carty and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9. Ricardo Faria TV is gaining on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Carty and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Playboy Carty and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Myself has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Elias X988 is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Commander Juice is in 16th place, starting from 9th. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the race leader, indicating a steady but not top speed pace so far. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 10th place. Lichtenine 196 is climbing to 3rd place. New for Life is moving up to 4th place. Joey 121 is now in 10th place. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Bobardo has advanced to 12th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lichtenine 196 and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Elias X98 has advanced 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Playboy Carti moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ricardo Faria TV and Bobardo are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Lichtenine 196, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Amunsan, now only 2 seconds behind. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Elite 403, with a gap of about 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Movie Life has dropped 10 positions and is now in 13th. Joey 121 is making a strong push and is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is closing in fast on Ricardo Faria TV, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Ricardo Faria TV has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Ricardo Faria TV is climbing to 7th place. Someone is advancing to 8th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Elite 403 by over a second. Jazzis is currently in the 18th position with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Ricardo Faria TV is now just behind Lichtenine 196, closing the distance to less than a second. New for Life is gaining on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Elite 403 is catching up to Jackal, closing the space between them. Lichtenine 196 is gaining on Joey Vaughn 121, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amunsan is catching up to someone, narrowing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Amunsan, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lichtenine 196 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Joey Von 121 and Lichtenine 196 are battling closely for 5th. Elias X98 is closing in on Amundsen and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is also climbing, advancing one position to 9th. Elias X988 is making a move as well, shifting up to 10th. In Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has also gained a position, now in 11th. Jazz is closing the gap on Commander Juice, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. Hume 3 is gaining rapidly on Naibi, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance by over a second. Naiba has moved up 2 positions to 12th place. Playboy Carty has overtaken the driver ahead and is now in 2nd place. King Mabel and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 2nd position. Red Dirt Bandit has advanced one spot and is now in 14th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. Elias X988 and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is closing in on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X988 is climbing up to 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is in 2nd place, driving a Smart Scylla for 2. He started in 18th and has moved up significantly. His fastest lap is 2:12.11 TIF, close to the leaders. The race looks competitive for him. Elias 98 is closing in on Joey Von 21, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jacko is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Naibe is also moving up one spot to 11th place. Red Dirt Bandit is now in 13th place. Commander Juice has moved up to 14th. Jazz is in 15th. The race is heating up. Elias X988 is closing in on Joey Von 121, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Bobardo has also moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Elias X98 is gaining on Joey Von 21, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is also making progress on Red Dirt Bandit, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Commander Juice is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by 2.50 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Joey Von 121, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is also making a move, getting closer to Red Dirt Bandit with a strong push. Playboy Carti is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to Joey for 121, getting closer by a second. Jazz is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by about a second as well. Playboy Carti is now just behind Maya and looks like he's about to make a move. Elias 88 is gaining on Joey for 121, closing the distance steadily. Jazz is catching up to Red Dirt Bandit, the gap shrinking quickly. Mew for Life has advanced to 7th place. Amundsen is now in 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. No for Life is gaining on Joey Vo 121. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. Bobardo is climbing to 13th place. Someone is moving up to 17th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 11th place. Hingle Ringleberry has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Playboy Carti is now in the lead. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has dropped back to 10th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Bobardo is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Lichkanina 196 has moved up to 1st place. Joey Fon 21 is now in 2nd. Didesea Tewati. New for Life has climbed to 3rd. Bobardo is now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hingle Ringleberry has also moved up 6 positions to take 8. Joey Fon 21 has dropped 10 places to 12. Maya is making a strong move up to 8th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Commander Juice is climbing to 12th place, passing 3 cars. Naibe is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Hingle Ringleberry, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Commander Juice has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Elias 98 is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to take 13th place. Naibe is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is now in 8th place. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Maya has dropped to 15th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle Ringleberry quickly, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one place to 12. Gina Jones has also moved up one place to 19. Amy is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Elias X98 is also climbing one position to 11th. Lichkanina 196 is advancing one spot to 12. Reddit Bandit is rapidly catching up to Jazz, now just 9 seconds behind. King Mabel is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 2.5 second gap. Joey Von 21 is gaining on Lichkanina 196, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lichkanina 196 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Joey Von 21 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Joey Von 121. Jackal is closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Bobada is now just behind Red Dirt Bandit, closing the gap to less than a second. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lichkanina 196 has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. King Mabel is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by just over a second. Elias X98 has moved up one position to 11th place. Maya has also advanced 2 spots, now in 12th place. Naiba is in 2nd place, driving the Smartzilla for 2. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12.593 seconds. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Elias 98 is gaining on Lichkanina 196, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey Von 21 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Someone and Joey Von 121 are battling closely for the 13th spot. Amin-san is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot and is now in the 19th position. Bobardo is gaining on Red Dirt Bandit and is now just over a second behind. Lichkanina 196 is closing in on me and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Gina Jones and has reduced the distance by almost 2 seconds. Lichkanina 196 is now in 8th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 9th. Maya is now in 10th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 12th place. Elias 98 is in 11th place, starting from the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 2:12.043. They are currently mid-pack and maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Reddit Bear Bandit has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King Mabel is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 187 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a quick pace. Bobardo is now just a second behind Jazz. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amin Sun is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Eliel 698 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Bobardo has moved into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th. The race is heating up. Elias X98 is gaining on Lichkanin 196, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Maya is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Her car is a Smart Silla for 2, and she started in 5th position. She is close behind the top racers but hasn't made a move to overtake yet. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Bobardo has moved into 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry is in 4th. The race is tightening up. Amy is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 2:14.3. She started in 14th and is moving up through the field. Jury 121 is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya is currently in the 11th place. Her car is a 2007 Smart Silla for 2, and her fastest lap so far is just under 2 minutes and 12 seconds. She's been maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Eliasix 988 is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Someone else is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th. Naiba is gaining ground and has moved up 3 positions to 7th. Playboy Cardi is now in 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Naiba is now in 6th place. Red Dirt Bandit is making a strong push and is now in 10th place. Joey Von 21 is closing the gap to Amy, cutting it down by a second. Commander Juice has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Naibe is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the distance by 350 seconds. No for Life is gaining on Elias S98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is catching up quickly, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the gap with Red Dirt Bandit, making a strong move. Move for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Naibe is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. King Mabel is also making a move, closing in on Jackal by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi has just moved into 1st place. View for Life has climbed into 2nd place. Elias 988 is now in 3rd place. Joey Von 121 is advancing to 16th place. Amy is climbing to 19th place. King Mabel is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Maya has just moved into 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit has also advanced to 9th place. Jazz is now in 10th place and closing the gap. Jazz and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Barbardo, now just over 11 seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on King Mabel, now only 1.7 seconds apart. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. My car is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now just under a second behind King Mabel. Joey Von 121 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. King Mabel is closing the gap on Jackal by 1.1 seconds. Barbardo has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 13th place. Amundsen has moved up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 15th place. Woofer Life is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Naibe is making a strong move, closing in on the car ahead by 3 seconds. Maya is also closing in on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. The reverse layout is causing some tight overtakes and close racing, especially in the middle and back of the field. The narrow sections seem to be challenging for some drivers. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Joey Vaughn 21-21. Jazz is gaining on Maya and closing the distance. Joey Vaughn 121 is gaining on Red Earth Bandit and is now just a few car lengths behind. Amy is closing in on Joey Vaughn 21 and has cut the gap to less than a second. Naiba moves up one spot to take 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ricardo Faria TV is in 4th place with a starting position of 4th. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 15 seconds and 44 milliseconds. They are currently in a good position, but haven't improved their best lap time much. Jackal is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is also catching up to Amy, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is now just behind Jackal and gaining quickly. Jazz is catching up to Maya at a steady pace. Amin San is closing in on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking fast. Naiba is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Naiba is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is catching Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Welcome back, Stanley Bowman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. New for Life is gaining fast on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking quickly. Naibe is closing in on LESS 98, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy rapidly, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Red Earth Bandit has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. New for Life is in 2nd place, driving the 2007 Smartzilla for 2. They have the 2nd fastest lap time so far with a 2:9.914, and are closing in on the leader. Naiba is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved into 4th. King Mabel is in 5th. The race is heating up. Bobardo moves up to 9th place. Lichkanina 196 advances to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12.8 seconds. They are close behind Gina Jones, and ahead of Elite Far, 103. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Someone is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Joey 121, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Move for Life is now in the lead. Naiba has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 16th place. Shadow Army is now in 17th place. Jazz is now in 6th place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 12th place. Bobardo just moved up to 8th place. Lichkanin 196 also gained a spot and is now 9th. They're close together, racing hard for 8th place. Playboy Carti is now in 9th place. Lichkanin 196 has moved up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on King Mabel, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bobardo moves up to 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Jazz is in 5th place after climbing one spot. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Bobardo and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 8th place. Amundsen is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 2 spots into 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 2:12.687, which is a bit slower than some of the top races. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Jackal is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Their car is 2007 Smart Silla for 2, and they started in 10th position. The race seems close, but they are just behind the top 10. Jackal is rapidly closing the gap, reducing it by 5.1 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Joey Von 221 has also moved up one spot to take the 16th position. The top smart cars are closely matched, with most drivers finishing within a few seconds. The Seattle circuit reverses tight turns seem to favor skill over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up one place to take 8th. Someone is also advancing one spot to 9th. Jacko is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up to Joe of 121, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Maya and gaining ground quickly. Jacko is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Joe of 121 has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Jacko is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elias S98 is also making progress, closing in on Playboy Carti by 1.9 seconds. Jacko is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti is also closing in on the Dirt Bandit, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Joey 121 is rapidly catching Elias X98, now just under 8 seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance on King Mabel. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. Jacko is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jacko is moving up to 9th place. Reddit Bandit is closing in on Playboy Carti fast, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Lichkanina 196 has moved up one spot to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Bobardo quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey 121 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Reddit Bandit's car is a 2007 Smartzilla for 2, starting from the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 17.399, which is slower than most of the top contenders. It looks like they are struggling a bit, and currently in the 13th place. Gina Jones is rapidly closing in on her target, cutting the gap by 17 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on me, closing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Jacko has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Bobardo is now in 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved into 10th. Reddit Bandit is in 11th. The race is heating up. Naibe has moved up to 1st place. Playboy Carti is now less than 2 seconds behind Bobardo. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer in 5th. Amy is pushing hard to catch the car in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Lichkanina 196 has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi is in 8th place after moving up one spot. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. Jazz is now just a second behind Red Dirt Bandit. Bobardo is in 8th place, gaining ground. Jazz has moved up one position to 10th place. Aminsan has also gained one spot, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Playboy Cardi, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Maya is now in the lead at 1st place. No Flaw Life has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 3rd place. No for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 8th place. King Mabel is gaining on Jacqueline has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to take the 15th position. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Lichkanina 196 has climbed into 3rd place. Jazz is now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lichkanina 196 has moved up one spot into 2nd place. Naiba has also gained one position, now in 3rd. Jekyll has climbed 2 spots into 4th. Naiba is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd. Playboy Carti is in 6th. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Playboy Carti is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Bobardo has moved up to 6th place, making a strong push. Jacko is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Someone is advancing to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 14th place. Maya is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Her car is a Smart Silla for 2 in the top Smart class. She started in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Playboy Carti is now in 4th place. Bobardo has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has climbed to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry now in 7th place. Kim Mabel is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lichtenstein 96 started in the first position and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. They are currently in 10th place, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but not gaining or losing much ground. Lichtenstein 196 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Nightbear is gaining on Woofalife and has cut the gap by 130 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 9th position. The Spanish Inquisition is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 10th position. Maya is currently in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds and 460 milliseconds. She started in 5th position and is making a strong push towards the front. Bobardo is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 6th. The Spanish Inquisition and another racer are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. They are battling closely with someone and the Spanish Inquisition for 9th place. Joey Von 21 is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. Kim Mabel is now 12th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 13th place. Joey Von 121 has moved up to 17th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 19th place. Commander Juice is closing in on Red Earth Bandit, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Elias X98 and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is in 10th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 14 seconds and 532 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Eliasix 988 is advancing to 11th place. Playboy Carti is climbing to 12th place. I am moving up to 13th place. Playboy Carti is in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12.112 seconds. The race seems to be competitive with a lot of close times around them. Maya is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds and 46 milliseconds. Her car is a 2007 Smart Silla for 2. She is making a strong run and is close to the top 5. Bobardo is gaining on Jacko and closing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on Shadow Army and reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Aminson is gaining on Lishkanin, 196, closing the gap to just over a second. Terbikati is catching up to Elias S98, now less than 2 seconds behind. King Mabel is making a move on Shadow Army, closing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Welcome back, Tankerman in 7 Hole 4. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. King Mabel is gaining on Amy and now just a few seconds behind. Joey 121 is catching up to Shadow Army and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is also closing in on Joey 21, so we might see some interesting battles ahead. Maya is currently in the 18th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 6 seconds. She is making a strong push and is close to the top 10. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Gina Jones is gaining on her next competitor, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya is rapidly catching up to Joey 121, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Naibe is in 2nd place, starting from the 22nd position. Their fastest lap is 11.286, which is competitive. They seem to be making steady progress through the field. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is advancing 1 position to take the 14th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to claim the 15th position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Red Air Bandit has moved up 1 place to take 19th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Lichkanin 196 has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Joey 121 is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Joey 121 quickly, cutting the gap by a significant margin. Lichkanin 196 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mai is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Shadow Army to Aurora. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Gina Jones has overtaken one car and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is under pressure from Amy, who is gaining fast. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Lichtenine 196. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the distance. Joey 121 is also catching up to Amy, making it a tight battle for the top spots. Eliasix 988 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Red Bandit, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Red Dirt Bandit, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Neighbor is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third. Roberto is in fourth. Lichtenine 196 is closing in on Bobardo quickly. Someone is gaining 2 spots and moving into 9th place. Eliasix 988 is also climbing 2 spots into 10th place. Lichtenine 106 is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th. Amundsen is in 6th. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Elliot 2403 is rapidly catching Red Dirt Bandit, now only 3 seconds apart. Jekyll is gaining on Eliasix 988, closing the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 12. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Lichtenine 196 has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is closing in on the racer ahead, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Carty and the other racer are still battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Red Dirt Bandit. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy is currently in 15th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 13.507 seconds. She is close behind some racers and trying to improve her position. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carty and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 8th. Jacko is closing the gap on Playboy Carty by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibi. What an incredible performance winning the race, taking the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Naiba really earned those smart Scylla for 2 cars today. And Maya, congratulations as well on clocking the fastest lap. You definitely earned your spot to claim that top smart. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Sonoma NASCAR track is that it's one of the few road courses on the NASCAR calendar. It's known for its scenic vineyards and hilly terrain, which make it look more like a scenic drive through wine country than a racetrack. The track features a mix of long straightaways and tight turns that really test the driver's skill, making it a fan favorite for its challenging layout and beautiful surroundings. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost over, so make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the best ride for this race. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty amazing in their own right. The TVR Steed 12 GTS from the late 90s is known for its raw power and unique design, but it might not have the modern tech that helps keep a car stable on the track. On the other hand, the Koenigsegg CC-GT from 2007 is a high-performance racing machine with advanced aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Sonoma. Considering the car's capabilities, I think Nira 86 might have a slight advantage with the Koenigsegg, especially if the driver knows how to make the most of its features. But then again, Jazz's Speed 12 is a brute force car, and with the right driving, it could surprise us all. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Sonoma has just kicked off, and Wild Cavernone is starting on pole in a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. Things are already heating up. Lemon Cult Games has taken the lead right from the start. Wild Cavernone is in second place, closely behind. Coberco is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Lokaiju is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved into second. And Move for Life is climbing up to fifth. The race is heating up. Move for Life is holding on to fourth place, but Capribrico is right behind. Jazz just moved up one spot to sixth. Nira 86 and Jazz are battling closely for sixth position. Wild Cavernone is closing in on Todd Stinson, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Lemon Cult Games and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Move for Life is moving up one spot to take fourth place. Mr. Roche is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wild Cavernone is gaining on Todd Stinson, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Move for Life is catching Lemon Cult Games, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Tankhaming in 704 is dropping back to 27th place. Lord Bottrill and Miss 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Banham is climbing up to 12th place. Wild Cavernone is gaining on Tankhaming in 704 and is now just a few seconds behind. Lemon Cult Games and Shadow Army are neck and neck for second place. Move for Life and Lemon Cult Games are also close together, fighting for third. School Bus Rust FD is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Move for Life has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Lord Buttrill has also gained 1 position, now 9th place. Cobracle is closing in on the Lemon Cult Games, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nira 86 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Lord Buttrill is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. 3-122X is now in the 16th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up to 24th place. My car is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind Nira 86. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 14th place. Flanky Frankie and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Carty advances to 18th place. Gina Jones and Super Siggy are battling closely for 19th place. Wild Kevin Onan moves up to 26th place. Gina Jones and Super Siggy are battling closely for the 19th position. Wild Kevin Onan has gained 1 place and is now in 25th. Tenkaminen 704 has also moved up 1 spot to 26. Lemon Cult Games is dropping back to 26th place. Cobracle is climbing up to 4th. Maya has moved up to 5th. Todd Stimson is gaining on Lemon Cult Games, now just over 6 seconds behind. Cobracle is closing in on Woo for Life, reducing the gap slightly. Nira 86 has moved up to 5th place. Nira 86 and Cobracle are battling closely for 4th place. Nira 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lakaiju for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job out there. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races with us. A fun fact about the 1965 Jaguar E-Type series. One is that it was often called the E-Type, or XE-Key, and was considered one of the most beautiful cars ever made. It was so stunning that Enzo Ferrari himself called it the most beautiful car ever made. It's a classic that still turns heads today. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get your choices in now. Welcome back. Upgrade on 30th and 37 ppmp. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Wow, that's quite a classic showdown. The 1965 Alfa Romeo GT.A is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great on twisty tracks like Grand Valley Speedway. On the other hand, the 1951 Ferrari 212 Export has a powerful engine that could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Given the track and car choices, I'd lean towards the Alfa Romeo GT.A for its handling skills around the curve. But with the Ferrari's power on the straights, it could definitely make a strong push. It's going to be a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway. Upgrade on 337 ppmp is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's going to be exciting to see how they race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are upgraded on 1337p. In first place, Shadow Army in second, and Nira 86 in third. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Morningstar has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Missed 149, and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Morningstar has moved up to 3rd place. Missed 149 has climbed to 7th. Jazz is now in 11th. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Missed 149, and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones and Rome Spider are fighting hard for 12th. Elite for 103 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Mufalife and Deco are fighting hard for 14th position. Elite 403 is making a strong move, now in 7th place. No for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place. 40 Afro and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Forty Afro is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Chip Roman is in 14th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Stanley Banham and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. Elite 403 has dropped 9 places to 15. Stanley Banham is climbing 2 spots to 6th. Maya is also moving up 2 spots to 7th. No for Life is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Joey Vaughn 121 has moved up 1 position to 15. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the vintage cars with strong acceleration and handling, helping the leaders maintain their positions. Nera 86 is currently in 4th place with a 1962 Faisal Vega, Faisal 2 Darwin. They started in 5th and are holding a strong position, staying close to the top. Joey Vaughn 21 is gaining on Rome Spider, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Chip Roman is now in 10th place. Someone is moving up to 15th place. Joey Vaughn 121 is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. There is a close fight between someone and Joey Vaughn 121 for 15. Nightcrawler is also moving up 1 spot to reach 18. Congratulations to Upgrade 1337 PPP on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Upgrade and 1337 people for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a vintage street car, the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 class is that these cars are designed for endurance racing, meaning they can race for several hours at a time without losing performance. They often feature hybrid technology, combining traditional engines with electric motors, which helps improve speed and fuel efficiency during long races. It's like having a race car that's built for stamina and innovation. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car race. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Queen Manda with the 2004 Ford Touran JE4 might have an edge here. The Ford has a good balance of speed and handling for a track like Hungaroring Retro. The Audi R15 TDI is a strong contender too, especially with its diesel powertrain and endurance capabilities. But the Ford's design might give Queen Manda an advantage in the tight corners and technical sections. So, I'd say Queen Manda has a slight lead in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Hungarian Retro track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 2002 Audi R8 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Stanley Banham in second, and Queen Manda in third. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Queen Manda and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for second place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is moving up 2 spots, now in 4th. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 6th. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elite 103 and New for Life are fighting hard for 8th position. Queen Manda and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7. Gina Jones and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th position. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Hungaroring's tight corners favor skilled drivers and precise handling, which could lead to more overtakes and shifts in position. Mist 149 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Anikanapsi, Hongxionti Wadiye, Wensahawan Coin. SB. Amy and Miss 149 are closely contesting for 4th position. New for Life and Jazz are also battling tightly for 6th place. And Woofer Life is climbing to 6th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 9th place. Swell-placed V is moving up to 13th place. King Mabel is charging through the field now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Queen Monda has dropped back 7 spots to 10th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Queen Monda is now in 16th place. Mist 149 and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 2nd place. Jacko has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Swell-placed EV and Hingle Macringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 13th place. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Amy for Life is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th. King Mabel is in 7th. Queen Monda is driving a Ford Doran JE4 from 2004. She is currently in the 4th place but hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Jackal has just moved up 1 spot to take the 4th position. And Rue for Life and Jackal are now battling closely for that 4th place. The LMP 900 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's tight corners at Hungaroring favor agile cars. The top drivers are staying competitive with fast lap times, especially Maya leading comfortably. Car differences seem less impactful than driver consistency here. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Maya also earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2002 Audi R8 Art. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 29 Audi R15 TDI. And Jackal, for doing the most overtakes, you earn the 2002 Audi R88 as well. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure to get your votes in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Sure. Did you know that the Deep Forest Raceway reverse track has some of the most challenging hairpin turns? It's like racing through a twisty forest maze, which makes it really exciting for both drivers and viewers. Plus, going in reverse adds an extra layer of fun and unpredictability to the race. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, but their characteristics can really shake things up. The Javelin is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks, while the Ford Mustang Boss has that raw power and straight line speed. Given that Deep Forest Raceway Reverse has a mix of sharp turns and straight sections, I might lean towards the Javelin because of its agility. But the Mustang Boss's power could really come into play on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Which car do you think will have the edge today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. The vintage Trans Am class is in action, and on pole we have Playboy Cardi in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. It's gonna be a fun one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Missed 149 in second, and Rizaldi Edha in third. Missed 149 has moved up to first place. Gina Jones has climbed to fourth. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to sixth. Elifia 403 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in ninth. Jackal and Jazz are fighting hard for ninth place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. The reverse layout of Deep Forest Raceway is making overtakes tricky, especially on tight corners. It's favoring drivers with good control and patience. Jazz is now in 8th place, Upgrade on 37 ppmp, and Jackal are fighting closely for 10th. I and another driver are battling for 14th. Upgrade on 1,337 ppmp has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Upgrade on 337 ppmp and New Full Life are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal and Upgrade on 337 ppmp are fighting for 10th place. Amy is in 15th place driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The race looks competitive with some cars ahead and behind, but no overtakes happening right now. Upgrade done. 37P Maze is in 9th place driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dossord. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top 10 away. Jazz is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. They are trying to close the gap to the cars ahead. Playboy Carti and Mist 149 are nose-to-nose for the lead. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Playboy Carti has just moved into 1st place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:27.385. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.385. The race looks competitive, with Hingle staying close to the top 5. Stanley Banham has moved up to 4th place. New for Life has advanced to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 12th place. Shadow Army and Upgrade Done 1337 pp are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle is in 8th, just ahead of Upgrade Done 137 p and 9. Hingle has a slight edge, but it's close. Both are pushing hard. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially in tight corners. The faster cars are gaining ground on the straights, but struggling with the sharp turns. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Great job out there. And fantastic news for No for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You're claiming the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. That's a classic. Also, big congrats to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You're taking home the 1970 AMC Javelin. Excellent choices all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track is that it features a section that is actually a throwback to the older layout used in past races. This part of the circuit is known for its challenging corners and historic significance, making it a favorite among fans who love the rich racing heritage of Mexico City. It's like a little piece of racing history brought back for modern cars to conquer. Both of these cars are fantastic choices for racing, and each has its own strengths. The 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT 3 Cup is a bit newer, and has some updates that might give it an edge in handling and speed. The 2010 Porsche 997 GT3 Cup is still a very capable car, and has proven itself on many tracks, but it might be slightly less refined than the newer model. Considering the differences in the cars, I think Maya driving the 2017 Porsche 9119991 GT3 Cup could have a slight advantage in this race, but Hingle McCringleberry's car is still very competitive, so it could be a close one. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. The Shadow Army team has the pole position, with their 2010 Porsche 9119997 G3 Cup leading the pack. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Bleach Mepsi in second, and VD39 in third. New for Life is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borsengo has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. V39 and Forsengo are battling closely for 3rd place. Official Classy Live is now in 6th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Easer 6 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Noverlife is climbing up to 13th place. Jazz is advancing to 21st place. IKS Basic Switch and Jazz are closely contesting for 21st place. Flinchiaco 1 is gaining on VD39, and is now just 1 second behind. They are fighting hard for 4th place. Gina Jones and Ezra 6 are also close together, battling for 8th place. V39 is now in 3rd place. Official Classy Life has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Borsengo and Official Classidev are closely battling for 4th place. VD39 is trying to defend their position against Official Classy Live. Gina Jones just overtook Flinchiaco 21 to move into 7th place. Flinchiaco 21 is fighting hard to regain that spot. Rizaldi Ada and Easer 6 are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Missed 149 and Jazz are fighting for 20th place. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second. Playboy Kati and No for Life are battling closely for the 14th position. Stanley Banham and Forsengo are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ask Heist the French Stars are battling closely for 12th place. Clinch Yukar 21 is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and I are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Joey Vaughn 121 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 14th place. New for Life and Joey Vaughn 21 are fighting it out for 15th place. Playboy Carti is holding on to P13, but Ask Heist the French Stars is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake New for Life and Joey Vaughn 121 are battling closely for the 15th spot, with just a few car lengths between them. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Forsengo are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Isa6 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 12th place. Joey Vaughn 21 and Amy are fighting hard for 13th place. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining ground and has moved up to 15th place. Playboy Carti has moved up one position to 11. Shadow Tex has also gained one spot and is now in 21st. Joey Vaughn 21 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Amy and Joey Vaughn 121 are closely battling for the 13th position. Ask Heist to French Stars and Amy are also in a tight fight for the 14th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. You drove fantastic and truly deserved that victory. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. That's a great achievement, and you can now claim that sleek 2010 Porsche 911 997G T-Cup. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. Congrats. That Porsche is all yours. Jess, you really showed some impressive skill with the most overtakes today. Congratulations on claiming that beautiful 911 Cup as well. This was an exciting race. Everyone did a great job out there. fun fact about the 1985 BMW M5 E28 is that it was the first M5 ever produced and was built using the body of the BMW E28 series. It was originally designed as a high-performance version for racing, but it became a street-legal legend thanks to its incredible balance of power and everyday usability. The E28 M5 was powered by a 3.5-liter inline-six engine that produced about 286 horsepower, making it one of the fastest sedans of its time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR is known for its reliability and good handling, especially in corners. The Ford RS200 is a rally car with a lot of power and agility, especially on twisty tracks. Considering Lakeside Park has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the Ford RS200 might have an edge because of its rally-inspired design and turbocharged engine. But of course, the outcome can always surprise us with how the AI handles the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Soleil 81 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1000 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ultimate Toasty in first place, Soleil 81 in second, and Maya in third. Soleil 81 has just overtaken for the lead. Ultimate Toasty is close behind. Both racers are pushing hard. Amy and Maya are battling for third place, staying very close. Maya has just moved into second place. Upgrade N 337 ppmp has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Lotusas and Upgrade N 337 ppmp are battling closely for 7th place, with little space between them. Upgrade on 1337p is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Upgrade on 337 ppmp are battling closely for 6th. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Upgraded on 1337 ppmp has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lotusos is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Upgrade done. 30 and 37p Pimp is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is in 13th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing the gap on Aminsan and Lotusos. Maya and Solid Shadan and 81 remain locked in a close fight for the lead. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. A tight battle continues between Amundsen and Lotusos for 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is right behind Jazz, just a second behind. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha and someone are battling closely for 11th place. Plebis 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Pani 3 and Plebis 3 are fighting hard for 16th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 6th place with Jazz close behind. Aminsan has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Aminsan are battling for 8th position, with Aminsan slightly ahead. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 9th place. Jackal has advanced to 12th place. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for 12th. Shadow Army has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Maya is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. Jackal and Latusas are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is in 5th place now, closing the gap. Solicha Dominate 1 is in 2nd place. Just behind, Maida.d. Ultimate Toasty is in 3rd place, staying close behind the top 2. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 7th place. Aminsan is catching up, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Forsengo is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Forsengo are battling closely for 11. Elite 403 has moved up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pebis 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for 5th. Pebis 3 is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T 16-ton. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 55 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Aminsan and Jazz are fighting for 7th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha. You not only got the fastest lap, but also won the bet race. You can now claim a 1984 Ford RS200, perfect for retro street car fans. And to Jackal, you led the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive. You can add a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV6 to your collection. Great race, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1967 Ferrari 312. It's known for its speed and agility on the track. Given the characteristics of Apricot Hill's short reverse, I think the Ferrari's balance and handling could give it an edge. The other cars are impressive, but the Ferrari's combination of power and precision might help it secure a top spot in this race. Both cars are iconic race cars from the same era, but their characteristics are quite different. The Honda R300 is known for its lightweight design and agility, making it great on twisty circuits like Apricot Hill short reverse. The Ferrari 312, on the other hand, is a powerful machine with strong top speed and straight-line performance. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think the Honda IA300 might have a slight edge in maneuverability and handling, which could help it overtake on the tricky sections. However, the Ferrari's power might shine on the longer straights. Overall, I'd give a small advantage to the Honda R300, but it's going to be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill short reverse. Xmatstax is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Lotus 49. Let's see how he handles the start. Xmatstax is leading the race, followed by Rizaldi Adha in second place and Xumo Girl in third. Amy has moved up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Xasatura has advanced to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Desonek has moved into 5th place, gaining 2 positions. U20 plays and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 10th. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 9th place. Waffling Gottes and Raspusha are battling closely for 12th place. King Mabel is also climbing one spot to 15th place. DCK Patsy Ogerts has moved up to 15th place. Bassness Art Du is now in 18th place and closing in on Jazz. Jazz and Bassness Art Du are battling closely for the 18th position. Joey Von 121 and Okanabaka are battling closely for 23rd place. Upgrade on 337 PPMP is advancing one position to 27. Gina Jones and the other driver are nose to tail for 9th place. Playboy Carty and Waffling Gotters are swapping positions frequently for 13th. Joey Von 21 and Okanabaka are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Maya has advanced to 24th. Jackal is now in 26th. Jackal and Joey Von 121 are battling closely for 25th. Drew False is advancing one position to take 21st place. New for Life and Drew False are closely contesting for 21st. Jackal and Joey Von 121 are in a tight fight for 25th. Waffling Godders is climbing to 12th place. Drew False is advancing to 20th place. Maya is moving up to 23rd place. Kitsuma Girl is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Rizaldi Adha and Kitsuma Girl are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal and Joey Von 21 are fighting hard for 25th place. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Rispusha and Playboy Carty are closely battling for that same spot. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Tassiter has advanced to 3rd place. Drew False has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if she keeps this pace. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 12th place. Waffling Gottes and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 12th place. Rispusha and Waffling Gottes are fighting hard for 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. DCK Paidzi Sierra Gertz is moving up to 14th place. Maya is climbing to 20th place. Distaneta is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 55.21 seconds. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top 5. Congratulations to Iggs Matt Stacks on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Iggs Matt Stacks for winning the race. Great work out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. Gina, you can claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Enjoy the ride. Sure. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 2010 and up slow cars racing class, one interesting thing is that even the slower cars can have intense battles and exciting moments. It's all about strategy and skill, and sometimes the underdog cars surprise everyone by making daring moves and overtaking faster cars. It really shows that in racing, it's not just about speed, but also about timing and clever driving. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream happening on a second channel called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, and see some exciting AI car action from different perspectives. If you want to check it out, you can get the link right in chat by typing !Twitch. Have fun racing and watching both streams. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run, and if you want to support, subscribing or cheering bits helps a lot. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to enjoy. Subscribers do get priority to join in on special events though, so if you want to join the fun, that's the way to go. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the channel. Let's get back to the racing. Welcome back, OK3. It's fantastic to see you return to the stream. We've been having a blast watching these AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting moments with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these exciting events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice session, a qualifying round, and then a long, thrilling race. It's the perfect time to see some intense competition and enjoy the fun atmosphere. So make sure to check out the Discord for everything you need to know. And of course, tune in to catch all the action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so your favorite doesn't get left behind. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The 2009 Holden Commodore GTS is a powerful and classic muscle car, but it's a bit older, and might not be as nimble around botany-earrings twists and turns. On the other hand, the 2019 Radical SR3 is a lightweight, high-performance race car designed for agility and speed, especially on tight tracks like this one. Considering the car choices, I think Jambo's Radical SR3 has a good shot at taking the win, because of its agility and modern design. But, of course, anything can happen in these AI races. It's part of the excitement. so much for the support, everyone. The race is underway at Botniaran, and Jackal is starting on pole with a 2010 Jaguar XR. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Naibi in second, and Shadow Army in third. Upgrade on 337. P just overtook 5 cars to move into 4th place. Naiba has climbed to 1st place. Jambo moved up to 3rd place. Jambo and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Upgrade done. 1337 P is climbing to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Jambo are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting for 5th. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rosaldiada, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Upgrade done. 337 P has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Okioki 3 has advanced to 10th. Okioki 3 and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Aha, Jambo's giving some solid advice there. Staying on track is definitely key in these AI races. It's good to see everyone so invested. Makes it even more fun. Who do you all think will take the top spot by the end? Okioki 3 just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Playboy Cardi moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Shadow Army and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 1st place. Jackal has climbed to 2nd. Okioki 3 is now in 6th place. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place. Jambo is right behind, battling for that position. Move for Life has advanced to 16th place. Upgrade 1337 P has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Naibe is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. Okioki 3 has moved up to 4th place. Okioki 3 has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in 1st place. Jambo has gained 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Jackal and Jambo are close together, battling for 3rd position. Upgrade done. 337 PNP is now in 15th place. Jackal has dropped to 19th. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Commander Juice and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th. Todd R. Gardner is advancing 1 spot to 15th. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Jazz and Commander Juice are battling closely for 11th place. Joey Von 21 is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to 8th. Jazz has also moved up 1 place to 11th. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 and Commander Juice are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Ada moves up to 7th place. Mist 149 advances to 12th place. New for Life and Commander Juice are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldia Adha and Joey Von 21 are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is moving up to 13. Toddar Gardner is closing in on Commander Juice, shrinking the gap by 130 seconds. Joey Von 21 is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Toddar Gardner and Commander Juice are fighting hard for 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Upgrade on 1387p is gaining on Jackal rapidly, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey Von 21 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti and is now less than 2 seconds behind. Commander Juice is closing the gap on Mist 149, getting closer with each lap. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place and is now in 15th position. OKK3 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control early in the race. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to reach 14th place. Nana for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Toddar Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. New for Life is driving a 2012 BMW M5. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 59.304 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for that same position. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of radical streetcars, with Okiokai 3 leading, while some drivers like Amy and Shadow Army are struggling with higher lap times, possibly due to the track's technical sections or surface. New for Life is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Neil for Life is driving a 2012 BMW OM5. They are currently in the 10th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 59 seconds and 304 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move higher. New for Life is now in 8th place. Amy and New for Life are close together for 9. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken Mist 149 for 12. Joey 121 is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th. New for Life has climbed to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes, so they are maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is driving an Alpine, a 110, a lightweight and agile car. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. New for Life is driving a 2012 BMW M5. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 59.304 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is driving a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGEF 351. They are currently in the 14th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0.797 seconds. Okioki 3 is driving a 2019 Radical SR 3, a lightweight and agile modern street car known for its speed and handling. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 49 seconds, 657 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. New for Life is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Jazz and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 13th place. Jambo is closing in on Okioki 3. The gap is now just a few seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 13. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions and is now in 14. Naiba is currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap time among the top contenders. Jambo is in 2nd place and close behind. Naiba has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing, but Jambo is holding a strong position. Playboy Carti is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Bus 302. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57.289 seconds. His race looks steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2010 Jaguar XF and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes flat. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mvu for Life is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2012 BMW M5. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds. The race seems competitive, with Hingle maintaining a solid position but slightly behind the leaders. Commander Juice is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 0.511 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Naiba is driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 4 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Okyuka 3 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. If he maintains consistency, he could stay in front. Playboy Carti is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Bus 302. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. His race looks steady with a good pace. Naiba is currently in 8th place, just behind Shadow Army and Amy. Jambo is in 2nd place, so Jambo has a solid lead. Naiba needs to gain some time to catch up, but the race is still open. Jazz is driving a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGTF 351. They are currently in the 14th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 0.797 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Upgrade on 337 ppm is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is catching Commander Juice quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Upgrade on 337 ppmp is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under a second. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Commander Juice quickly, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Upgrade N 301700 is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Miss 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Jazz is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 12th. Upgrade on 1337 pp is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is closing in on Akalkyuki, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by 8.8 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Okyokai 33, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Upgrade on 337. PPMP is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Commander Juice, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 2018 Alpine, a 110. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1 second. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Joey Von 121, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibi, same gap reduction of 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Commander Juice and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jambo and is now within striking distance. Milverlife is catching up to Joey Von 121. and the distance is shrinking. Rizaldiata is gaining on Commander Juice, closing the gap to just over a second. Upgrade done. 37p is catching up to Jackal, narrowing the distance significantly. Gina Jones is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingram Kringleberry is catching up to Nibi, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Totter Gardner, with a similar reduction of 1.1 seconds. Rizaldiata is gaining on Commander Juice, now just a few seconds behind. Ingram Kringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Upgrade done. 1337 ppmp is closing in on Jackal, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Playboy Karate is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56 seconds. His race seems steady, staying close to the top 3. Yambo is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldiata has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Commander Juice and Rizaldiata are fighting closely for 16th place. Rizaldiata and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 15th place. Commander Juice and Rizaldiata are fighting for 16th place. Upgrade on 337 ppmp is catching up to Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is now just a few car lengths behind Okioki 3, closing the gap steadily. New 4 Life is gaining on Joey 121, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Rizaldiata has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldiata and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 14th place, with little room to spare. Jambo is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nbu for Life is catching up to Joey 121, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldiata has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Upgrade on 337T is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Commander Juice is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive, with close lap times around 2 minutes. Rizaldiata and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Upgrade 1337 ppmp is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldiata has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Upgrade on 1337. P is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Joey 421 has moved up to 4. No For Life is in 5th. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Uprigan 1337 ppmp is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Upgradan 337. Catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are battling closely for the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th position. Commander Juice is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of Lord of the Jungle. Their lap time is around 2 minutes, so they are maintaining a steady pace but still have room to improve. Yanbo is closing in on Okyokai 3, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Okyoki 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Mill for Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nut You for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Naibe quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nist 149 has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is now just a second behind Naibe. They are battling closely for 6th place. Nist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2019 Radical S R3. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 49 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Enmove for Life and the gap is shrinking by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 1 seconds. Joey 121 is catching up to Naibi, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, getting closer by over a second. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance significantly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2010 Jaguar XAR and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 59 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up to 4th. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 and JC. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Joey 121 is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tara Gardner is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Tara Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars like the Hennessy Venom F5 and Radical SR3s, leading to close battles at the front. Longer straights might be benefiting the more powerful cars, but tight corners are keeping the smaller cars in the mix. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Move for Life is closing in on Joey 121, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Mist 149 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Playboy Carti is now just a short distance behind Tara Gardner. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jazz quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Checo is driving a 2010 Jaguar XFR. They're currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 59.372 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. I am closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jambo is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Starting from the 3rd position, they are currently in 2nd place, just behind Okioki 3, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49.658 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. The track seems to favor the faster Radical SR3s, with multiple in the top 5, while the longer straights might be benefiting the Venom 5's top speed. Jazz is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 14th. Amy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.594 seconds. New For Life is driving a 2012 BMW M5. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 56 seconds, and 545 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jambo, the gap shrinking by 1.9 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are in a tight battle for 12th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. The track seems to favor high-speed cars with quick lap times, as seen with the Venom 5 leading and the Radical SR3s close behind. The longer straights likely benefit the faster cars, while corners might be challenging for some drivers. Jazz is now in 11th place. Shadow Army has moved into 12th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 13th. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Todd R. Gardner. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Commander Juice has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Naiba has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved into 9th place. Shadow Army has climbed into 10th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2018 Alpine A110. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1.272 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 11th place. Shadow Army and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo, now just a few car lengths behind. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Commander Juice quickly. Oki 3 is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of the race at 1 minute 49 seconds, 657 milliseconds. Their race looks very strong so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Umu for Life is catching up to Joey Vone 121, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Commander Juice with a 3.2 second reduction. Gambo is gaining on Okiokai 3 and is now just behind. Joey Vone 21 is catching up to Gina Jones, and the gap is getting smaller. Playboy Carti is closing in on Commander Juice quickly. Rizal Adha is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey Vone 21 is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Commander Juice, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey Vone 21 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Commander Juice, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Commander Juice is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 59 seconds, and 0.6 milliseconds. Okioki 3 is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, a lightweight and agile sports car. DJNTs, Adelisue, Nidajani Monsus, OR3, a lightweight and agile sports car. They are currently leading the race and have set the fastest laps so far. Their pace looks strong and consistent. Joey Vone 21 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Nuwu for Life quite steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is also making the move on Jazz, cutting the gap slightly. Joey Vaughn, 121, is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the distance to less than a second. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, the gap shrinking steadily. Todd R. Gardner is also closing in on Nyby, making it a tight battle for position. Yambo is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey Vaughn 21 is catching up to Gina Jones. The distance is shrinking quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Move for Life. The gap is narrowing steadily. Okioki 3 is driving a 2019 Radical S R3, a lightweight and agile modern streetcar known for its sharp handling. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 49.65 seconds. Their race looks strong and consistent so far. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Carty is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Commander Juice and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 15th position. Nyby is in 8th place, while Jambo is in 2nd. Jambo has a comfortable lead, but Nyby is quite a bit behind. Jambo looks safe for now. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0.609 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is getting closer to Nyby, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Commander Juice, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Okioke 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Joey Vaughn 121, closing the distance steadily. Nyby is rapidly catching up to Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 17.2 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey Vaughn 121, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Carty is currently in 15th place, driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 56 seconds and 54 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey Vaughn 21 is driving a 2015 BMW M4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The modern streetcars class with mostly high-performance models is creating close competition. The track at Botany favors handling and agility, which helps the faster cars stay ahead. The fastest lap is from the Hennessy Venom F5, showing top speed is crucial here. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Joe Yvonne, 121, and closing the distance. Todd R. Gardner is also catching up to Naibi quickly. Mist 149 is closing in on Commander Juice with a strong push. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Mist 149 is also closing in on Commander Juice, getting closer by the second. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Radical SR3, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in third place, just behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is close to the top. The race looks competitive for them. New for Life is driving a 2012 BMW M5. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.545 seconds. Commander Juice is now just a few car lengths behind Amy.G. Mist 149 is gaining quickly on Commander Juice. Shadow Army is driving a 2018 Alpine, a 110. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1.110 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to improve their position. Jambo is now just a few seconds behind Okyokai 3. Playboy Carti is gaining on Shadow Army. Mist 149 is closing the distance to Commander Juice quickly. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2019 Radical Ace R3. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Joey Von 121, closing the distance. Mist 149 is also closing in on Commander Juice, making up some ground. Naibe is driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:59.444. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders and have a slower lap time. Rizalia Adha is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Naibi, reducing the distance by over a second. Shadow Army is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, with the gap shrinking by about the same amount. Upgrade done, 337. Keep MP is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely leading the race soon if he maintains his pace. Yambo is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, starting in 3rd place. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Okioki 3, with a very close fastest lap time of 1:49.658. The race looks tight at the front. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Tara Gardner is closing in on Naibi, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jambo is getting closer to Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tara Gardner has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Naibi, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. And Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Missed 149 is also making a move on Commander Juice, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Jackal is currently in the first place with the Jaguar XL from 2010. Their fastest lap is 1:59.372. They seem to be holding a steady lead, but might need to improve their pace to stay ahead. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Cardi is also making a move on Shadow Army. The distance is shrinking rapidly. Miss 149 is closing in on Commander Juice, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to OKK3 on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic achievement. Wow, huge congratulations to Oki3 for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Upgraded 337p for snagging the fastest lap. You earn yourself a 2020 Hennessy. Venom F5. Yambo, great work on winning the bet race. You can claim a 2019 Radical SR3. And Oki3. Since you made the most overtakes today, you also get a 2019 Radical SR3. Excellent racing, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed watching as much as I did hosting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Atlanta Motor Speedway is a high-speed oval with lots of banking. Good cornering ability helps maintain speed through the turns, and stability ensures the car stays steady at high velocities. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall, a car that can stick to the track and handle the turns smoothly would be ideal for this race. Based on what we know, the driver with 1,600 races and 60 wins has a solid track record, so they might have a good chance of winning. The other driver, Favenzer Guy, doesn't have much info, so it's a bit hard to judge their skill. I'd probably put my money on the more experienced driver, but hey, anything can happen in racing. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Alex has no brainer starting on pole in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how he does out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Alex Hasnabrain in first place, Mr. Goldstein in second, and Upgrade Dunn, 1,337, P.P. Celestia Linari is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking three cars. Mr. Goldstein and Alex Hasnabrain are locked in a close fight for the lead. Naibe and Upgraded on 1,337p are also battling hard for third place. Mr. Goldstein has just moved up to first place. Upgrade on 1,337p pen. And Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for second. Naibe and Upgrade on 1,337p pen P are fighting hard for third. Upgrade on 337p has moved up to second place. Upgrade on 337p pen P and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for the lead. Naibe and Alex Hasnabrain are fighting hard for third place. Alex Hasnabrain has just overtaken for second place. Naibe and Upgrade on 1,337p pen P are still neck and neck for third. Necrophantasm and Musolife are battling closely for fifth. Naibe is trying to defend against Upgrade on 1337p for third place. Necrophantasm and Nouveau Life are close for fifth position. Rizaldia Ada is just ahead of Necrophantasm for sixth place. Alexa's no brain has moved up to first place. Mr. Goldstein and Alexa Reen, a close fight for the top spot. Up Brienne, 3,037 kpmp, is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, cutting the gap by over a second. They are now battling for second place. Congratulations to Mr. Goldstein on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. Goldstein on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2018 Honda Indy car. Well done. A fun fact about the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is that it was the first Cayman model to come with a 6-speed manual transmission as standard, which really pleased driving enthusiasts who love to have full control over their car. It also features a naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine, which is pretty rare in sports cars today, and gives it a distinctive sound and feel on the road. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quick, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out! Both cars are quite different and each has its strengths. The Hennessy Venom GT is a super high-performance car with incredible speed and power, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. The Alpine 110, on the other hand, is known for its agility and handling, which could help it navigate corners more effectively. Considering the track at Anderstorp, which features a mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I'm thinking the Venom GT might have the advantage in the open stretches. However, the Alpine's agility might help it gain some positions in the twisty parts of the race. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Hennessy Venom GT for the win. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Anderstorp and Move for Life is on pole position. They're driving a sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. Even though they're in the slow car class from 2010 and up. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Move for Life in second, and Jackal in third. Rizaldi Ada has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to first. Joey Von 121 has also climbed 3 spots, now in fourth. Playboy Carti and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for the top position. Joey Von 121 and No for Life are battling closely for third place. Upgrade 1337 ppmp has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Fafamaka has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Joey Von 121 is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti is gaining fast, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for the lead. Playboy Carti has just moved up to first place. New for Life is now in second place. Upgrade done. 337. 837 ppmp has advanced to third place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Strutting Jarl and Maya are fighting closely for 6th place. Elichoya 103 and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight duel for 10th position. Upgrade done 337 ppmp is advancing to second place. Envy for Life and Upgrade done 1337 ppmp are closely contesting for second position. Strutting Jarl is climbing to 5th place. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th. Upgrade done. 37 ppmp is holding a narrow lead over Playboy Cardi for first place. Elm for Life is closely chasing Upgrade done. 1037 pp for second place. Thafamaka has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Upgrade done 1337 ppm is now in first place. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 3rd place. Elite 403 has climbed to 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 4th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on a competitor, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Strutting Jal is now in second place. No for Life is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Ford Mustang GT350. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 53 seconds and 590 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. No for Life and Elite 403 are closely battling for 5th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Uprigan 1337p on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned their chances to claim a car. Joey Von 21. You set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT Amy. Since you won the bet race, you get the 2018 Alpine, a 110. And Elite 403, with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Ford Mustang GT50. This has been such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. That's an interesting matchup. The Minardi M02 is a classic with a lot of charm, but the Jaguar 1 has a reputation for being a bit more competitive during that era. Considering Bahrain's track, which favors a good balance of speed and handling, I'd lean towards Nolga 77, with the Jaguar 1 having the edge. But, of course, it's all about how the AI handles the car, and the race conditions. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain. Upgrade on 37 TPP is starting on pole, driving the classic 2000 Benetton B200. Let's see how they do in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are upgraded on 37 TMP. In first place, Imobi is in second, and someone in third. Buckybird and the other racer are battling closely for third place. Sinang and Buckybird are fighting hard for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to sixth place. Dorog is climbing fast, now in fourth place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Casaflex has moved up 5 spots, now in 13th. Yasnin 196 is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bob Swizzle has moved up to 13th after passing 5 cars. Shadow Army is in 15th position, also moving up 5 spots. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Playboy Carty is gaining ground, now in 13th place. Siandang is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dor Rogue, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. New for Life and Muttwolf are battling closely for 17th place. Maya is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buckybird has moved into 20th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is in 21st, making a similar move. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Stafflex has dropped 6 spots to 15. Hingle McCringleberry has fallen 10 places to 16. Celestial Anari is now in 19th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Knalga 77 is closing in on Yes 996, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 7th place and is climbing through the field. Knalga 77 is in 8th place driving a Jaguar R1 on toy. Their race looks steady so far, staying in the top 10. Shadow Army is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Rob Swizzle is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place. Playboy Carti is moving up to 24th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Excusagots is also closing in on Gina, reducing the distance by 2 1/3 seconds. Exclusigots is advancing to 8th place. Mutwolf is now in 9th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Kingle Meg Kringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Electric Mary has climbed to 13th place. Celestia Linari is now in 17th place. Yesna 96 has moved up to 19. Knalga 77 is now in 20th. Shadow Army is in 7th place with the McLaren MP 415. They have a fast lap of 1:45.178, which is the quickest so far in the race. Looks like they're pushing hard. Electring is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Frogsworth has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Electric Murray is charging through the field, now in 10th place. Exclusive Gox is dropping back, now in 21st. Dol Rogue is gaining on Sion, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Marty Freeze has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 2 spots to 22nd place. No For Life is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Celestia Lunari has dropped 10 places to 25. Electric Murray is gaining on Muttwolf, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Saudi Ada is closing in on Buckybird, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Upgrade 1337p on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job to everyone who participated and made it an exciting event. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 McLaren MP 415. Nice work. Also, Hingle McCringleberry. Congrats on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2000 Minardi M02. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your selections in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty impressive and have their own strengths. The Bentley Speed 8 is known for its endurance and stability, which could help in staying consistent through the race. On the other hand, the Panoz LMP01 Roadster is a bit lighter and more agile, which might give Darthblazer an edge in quick handling and acceleration. Since Eastern Creek has some tight corners and fast straights, I think the Panoz might have a slight advantage with its agility. But if the race is long and requires steady pacing, the Bentley could stay strong and possibly take the win. I'd probably lean toward Darthblazer and the Panoz for this one, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Brabham track. Wafflingotters is starting on pole in the LMP 900 class, driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. Let's see how they perform. Gdolugachu has taken the lead right from the start. Wafflingotters is in second place, closely followed by Patzors in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is currently in 10th place and closing in on Elite 403. Amy is trying to overtake Elite 403 for 9th. Amy is gaining on the Zashibi and Maya for 7th and 8th. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Maya is maintaining her position in 6th. Me for life. And Waldo are still battling closely for the 13th spot. Elite 403 is holding on to the 8th place, but Lisa Shibi is right behind, looking for an opportunity. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Joey Van 21 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 17th spot. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 3rd place. Elliot 403 has climbed to 8th place. Joey 121 has advanced to 17th place. Joey 121 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. Waffling Godders and Cthulhu Kachu are still neck and neck at the front. Rexenzer has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Maya and Patzers are close together battling for 5th position. Maya has just moved into 5th place. Elite 403 is now in 6th place. Patzers and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is currently in 17th place driving a 2000 Ferrari F3333SP. The race looks competitive for her, with some cars ahead and behind, but she's holding her own. Gina Jones is driving a Lola B1180 HPD. She is currently in 16th place and has been consistent, but she hasn't made any recent overtakes. Lisa Shibi is driving a 23 Panos LMP01 Roadster S. She is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jackal is driving a 23 Bentley Speed 8. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 18th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Waffling Gottes is now in 1st place. Jackal and Patzors are battling closely for 7th. Waldo has moved up to 11th place. Naveling and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Someone and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place now. Waldo and Amy are nose to tail for 11th place. Someone and Amy are close together for 12th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Waldo and Amy are closely battling for the same position. Waldo is driving a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:58.3444. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Waffling Gottes on their fantastic race win at Eastern Creek Brabham. Well done on the great performance. Congratulations to Waffling Gottes for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a special shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2011 Peugeot 908, a real iconic car. Thanks to everyone for joining in today's race, and I hope you had fun watching. Sure. Actually, did you know that the Okutama Sprint Track is known for its sharp turns and scenic mountain views? It makes racing here not only challenging but also really beautiful. It's a favorite for drivers who love a mix of technical driving and stunning natural scenery. Wow, both of these cars have a classic charm, but they also have different strengths. The Eagle Mark V from 1968 has a reputation for reliability and smooth handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Legrand Mark 11 from 1969 is known for its speed and power, which could give it an edge on a race like a Okutama Sprint. Kahijix, Sichawan Gono, Dore, Cheetahs. Considering the race course and the car's characteristics, I think the Legrand Mark 11 might have a slight advantage because of its power, but the Eagle Mark V's handling could make it very competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Okutama Sprint, and leading the pack is Amin-san in pole position. He's driving a classic 1968 Surtees TS5 in the Formula 5000 class .D. It's going to be exciting to see how he does. Amin-san has taken an early lead, followed closely by Barbado in second place. I am currently in third place, holding on to that position as the race begins. LH403 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Elite 403 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lee Russell has also moved up 3 positions, and is now in 10th. Our Windstorm is dropping back, falling 7 spots to 16. Hingle, Makering and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 11th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 10th place. Lee Russell and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for the 10th position. Lee Russell moves up 1 spot into 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Lee Russell are battling closely for 10th place. Kim Gret and another racer are fighting hard for 13th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. King Grit has also moved up one spot into 13th place. New for Life and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now just a second behind Rizaldi Aidha. They are battling closely for 3rd place. No for Life has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Gamer Boss 72 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Keep an eye on that fight. Elite for Rank 3 is in 8th place and closing in on the leaders, while Lef 120 Uski is in 15th. Elite 403 has a good chance to catch up before the race ends. Gina Jones is gaining on Gamer Boss 72, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life and King Grit are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Gamer Boss 72 is driving a Lotus 70 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:48.535. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Gina Jones is driving the 1968 Mackay Mark 12 Toyota. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:48.504. Her race seems steady, but she needs to improve her lap times to move up. Rizaldia Adha is driving the 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 48.02 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Leorcel moves up to 10th place. King Grit also advances to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and King Grit are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the 1968 Surtees TS512. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.375 seconds. Leorcel is driving a Lola T190 from 1968. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:48.369, showing solid pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Emin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And big news for Elite for 103. Since you won the bet race, and also did the most overtakes, you get to claim a 1968 Eagle Mark V in Formula 5000. Great job on both fronts. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT is that it was one of the first muscle cars to feature a wide array of powerful engine options, including the legendary 426 Hemi. This car is often considered a symbol of American muscle car muscle and style, and its aggressive look and performance made it a favorite among car enthusiasts. Plus, it was built to compete with other muscle car legends like the Plymouth Barracuda and the Ford Mustang Boss. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. This is such a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 from 1970 is known for its strong performance and muscle car vibe, especially with that powerful engine. On the other hand, the Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada from 1965 is a classic Italian sports car, renowned for its agility and handling. Given that Circuit Lebanon has a mix of curves and straights, I think the Corvette might have an edge on the straights with its power. But the Bizzarini's lighter weight and sharp cornering capabilities could help it navigate the turns more effectively. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Corvette for its raw speed, but don't count out the Bizzarini. It could really surprise us with its agility. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon, and our vintage street cars are taking to the track. Starting on pole position is Elite 403 behind the wheel of a classic 1972 Ford Falcon X. GT things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Jackal in second, and Elite 403 in third. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Shikamaru are battling closely for 10th place. Murphy Life has advanced to 13th place. Improve Life and Joey Pastrami are fighting hard for 12th place. Illistil has moved up one spot into 7th place. Gina Jones and Illistil are closely battling for 7th position. Joey Pastrami has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Shikamaru has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rosaldia Ada is right behind, and they are battling closely for 9th position. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues. The vintage street cars class with classic models like Corvettes and Lamborghinis is creating close competition. The track at Lebanon favors handling and agility, which benefits these older, nimble cars. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race dynamic and unpredictable. Jackal is now in 1st place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 5th. Shikamaru has climbed 2 spots to take 7th. Maze has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Joey Pastrami are now battling closely for 8th place. Shikamaru has moved up to 6th place. Joey Pastrami is now in 8th place. New for Life has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place with a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 Born. It looks like she's maintaining a strong pace. Elite 403's gap is shrinking fast with that 2.2 second reduction. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, catching up by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Shikamaru has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Greeninjib is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 1.3 seconds. Greeninjib and Shadow Army are fighting for 14th place. Welcome back, Naga77. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Shikamaru has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Kati is now in 5th place. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. The vintage street cars are showing diverse performance, with some older models like the 1962 Ferrari and 1963 Chevrolet holding strong uptake. The track's tight corners and vintage design seem to favor cars with good handling and agility, helping the top contenders stay close. Ilistil is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:56.049. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still have room to improve. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 6th place. Ilistil is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Ilistil has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. No for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 11th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Greninjep is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is now smaller by 3.6 seconds. Greninjep and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is driving the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Z06. She is currently in 16th place and her lap time is slower compared to others, so her race seems to be a tough one so far. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And since Jackal also managed the fastest lap, they get to claim the vintage street car, the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. That's an amazing prize. Sure. Did you know that the Jaguar X J220 was actually the fastest car in the world when it was released in 1992? It could reach a top speed of around 212 miles per hour, which was incredible for its time. The car was designed to be a street-legal race car, blending luxury with impressive speed. It's a real icon in the world of supercars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite gets to race. Don't miss out! This is an interesting matchup. The 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is a classic and has that vintage charm, but it's not known for its speed compared to modern cars. On the other hand, the 2020 Noble M500 is a modern sports car with advanced engineering and likely more agility and power. Given those factors, I would lean towards beef sliders, with the Noble M500 having a slight edge behind the wheel. But with racing, anything can happen, especially on a track like Riverside Spike. It's going to be exciting to watch. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Riverside Spike. Knaga 77 is starting on pole with a classic 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. This should be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are beef sliders in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Jackal in third. Nouveau Life is climbing fast and now in ninth place after overtaking three cars. Jackal has moved up one spot to take second place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Nouveau Life has moved into 8th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Nouveau Life is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Knaga 77 and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd position. Chip Roman and Aetherplasm are fighting hard for 6th place. Elite T403 is climbing up to 4th place. Chip Roman is advancing to 6th place. Chip Roman and Norga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd. Maya and Nouveau Life are fighting it out for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shipperman and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 4th place. Maya is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 6th place. Shipperman has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Elite 103 and Shipperman are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Elite 403 is climbing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on New for Life. Quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 14. X-Basic Switch and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Basic Switch is now in 15th place, closing the gap. Now, Shadow Army is in 7th place with a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 320. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 142 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is also narrowing the distance to Etherplasm by 1.3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Playboy Carti is closing in on the top 10. Maya is now in 3rd place, gaining ground. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on their big win at Riverside Spike. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for really showing their skills with the most overtakes. They can now claim a 2015 Lotus 311, which is a fantastic modern street car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1938 Auto Union Type D would have a good shot at winning on the Califat circuit. It's known for its advanced engineering and speed during its era, and its design was quite suitable for racing. The other cars are also impressive, but the Type D's combination of power and handling might give it an edge in a competitive race like that. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, and are fantastic examples of classic racing machines. The 1938 Auto Union Type D is known for its powerful supercharged engine and lightweight construction, which could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the 1937 Auto Union Type C is slightly older, but also a very capable racing car with a good balance and handling. Considering the slight technical differences and the fact that the Type D is a newer and more advanced model, I might lean toward Naga 77's car, the 1938 Auto Union Type D, as the favorite. But of course the driver and race conditions can always shake things up. It'll be exciting to see how they perform on Califat. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Califat. Amy is starting from pole position, driving a sleek 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Let's see how she does in this exciting vintage Grand Prix. The race just kicked off with Amy leading the pack, followed by Naga 77 in second place. The third driver is still a mystery at this point. Knog, Gas 77, has moved up to first place. New for Life and Ship Roman are battling closely for fourth place. Jackal and New for Life are fighting hard for fifth place. Amy is currently in 10th place trying to catch up. Maya and Jackal are still battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army and Wannabe Kiddo are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place, passing 5 cars. Playboy Carty is in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The track at Califat seems to favor the Alfa Romeo 12C drivers with the top 3 positions, indicating good handling or speed on this circuit. The Auto Union Type C and D cars are also competitive, but Mercedes-Benz W125s are slightly behind, possibly due to track characteristics affecting their performance. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 place to 14. Ingle McCringleberry and Naga 77 are battling closely for the same position. The gap is shrinking quickly between the car behind and Move for Life though. They are battling hard for 3rd place now. Rizaldia Adha and Adam Flash are also close in the fight for 10th position. Wannabe Kiddo and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Wannabe Kiddo moves up to 7th place. Gina Jones advances to 12th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Knaga 77 is in third place, just behind New for Life. Thought, if they can stay close, they might have a chance to overtake in the final lap. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are closely matched, with the Alfa Romeo 12C leading, but others like Auto Union Type C and Mercedes-Benz W125 close behind. The track at Calafat seems to favor the Alfa Romeo 12C slightly, but the Auto Union and Mercedes cars are competitive, especially with driver skill and lap times. Wanabakito is advancing to 6th place. Knalga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Knalga 77 and Adam Flash are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Knalga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carty is racing a 1938 Maserati 8CT F. He's currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:46.105. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. No for Life is gaining on Chip Berman, and now just a few car lengths behind. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Wanabakito is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Never Life is climbing to 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 11th place. Jackal is falling back to 13th place. Wanabakito is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 6th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 13th place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Jackal is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C, starting in 7th place. They are currently in 15th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 508 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, Amy. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to everyone who finished in the top positions. Someone earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1937 Auto Union Type C from Grand Prix 1930. New for Life also took the win in the bet race. So congratulations. You get to tone the same classic car, the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Shadow Army did the most overtakes during the race, so you can claim a truly historic vehicle. The 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from Grand Prix 1930. Well done to all. Hey everyone.